And it's Sacramento to start out. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. From 11 feet away. And it comes off the front of the rim. Now Pippen. Durant for 3. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Chicago ball.
Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Leonard outside. Fires the three. And it's Chicago with a board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo for three. O'Neal pulls it in. On offense, here are the Kings. It's a three-point game. Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Takes the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Oh, got that one up quick.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Wembanyama, high post. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. SGA finds Leonard. Again, the miss by the Kings. James outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Kings trail by 6. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. For three. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here are the Bulls now. Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. And he banks in the layup.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
SGA looking around. The three ball. The offensive rebound. He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. They swipe it. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's SGA. Yet to see a basket. Just 5 to shoot. And he hits it to tie the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. James outside. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Wembanyama's got space. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And James gets it to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard gets the bucket.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Leonard against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 1 second left. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Antetokounmpo's got 5. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. Nice work inside from James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Pulls it from 20. Chicago with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pippen, pass to James. Here's the pick. From downtown. Bulls keep it alive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Davis against Durant. Is James on the wing. Clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Kings ball.
Kings trail by 9. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Chicago with the ball. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Chicago passing it around. The shot by James. No good. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Leonard finds SGA. Outside Wembanyama from behind the arc. Durant pulls it in. Bulls leading by 9. James outside. And here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pippen, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Outside, SGA. 6 on the shot clock. And no good. Bulls leading by 6. Now Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
Now here's Leonard. got 10, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And so here is Chicago. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Leonard outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Pippen outside. Here's James. Tries again. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at center.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard's got room. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Outside Durant. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Durant's got 8.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
SGA passes to Leonard. Wembanyama screen. Takes a 13-footer. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Outside Davis. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. The 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. James outside. Stolen by Davis. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Durant. The shot. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Back to Pippen. On the wing, Durant. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Davis knocks it loose.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of
here. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. James outside. They get the rebound. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Leonard. 22 points for him. SGA can't get it to go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Outside Durant. Here's James. Off target with a jump hook. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Anthony Davis, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pippen pass to James. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Leonard against James. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
To tie it up. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got his 6th assist of the night.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Now, here's James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Inside. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
SGA passes to Leonard. No good on the 3. Chicago leading. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Davis. Oh, can't hit the jumper. James with the ball. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Durant inside. SGA covering. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You can't put up any weak stuff around Wemby. He'll send it right back.
Now SGA. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Line for the Bulls. Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
That one's off.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He hits the second from the line. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. The Kings call timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. The free ball is down.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Now James. Five on the clock. Puts up a tray. Oh, LeBron buries the three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. It's good.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's believe in his ability to come up big.
Much Giannis.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them back.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this position, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's a 5-point game. James double team. Durant fires. The free is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's Leonard. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. And he gets it from 15.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Shooting for Chicago. Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. SGA. Oh, he misses the deep three.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so Chicago takes the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And now, time for our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Paul George, also Bryant out there. Bird is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Eaton in at the 4. Now here's Mutombo. Curry's shot is off.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Bird. It's hauled in by the Kings.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here's George for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
First team foul.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And just about a minute into the first quarter. George with the ball. Eaton the pass to Bird. Over Tatum. Here's Olajuwon. And it's in there.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Mutombo. Mutombo against George for the 3. The offensive rebound. Olajuwon, good.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Mutombo up top. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Curry against Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Curry can't get it to go.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pass to Eaton. Pulls up on the elbow. That's good on the jump shot.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Curry. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Bird with it, guarded by Tatum. George passes to Bird. Over Tatum. No good from Bird. And so Curry will bring it up with the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Curry. Over Bird. Chicago grabs the miss. Bryant looking over the floor. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Back to George. There's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Mutombo grabs the board. The Kings trail by 5. Outside Tatum. They get a hand on it. Outside George. Pass to Eaton. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump
Bird against Artest. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Chicago making a switch here. Asik's checked in.
One shot.
The Bulls with the lead. George looking over the floor. Pass to Kobe. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Bryant against Artest. And here is Bryant. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Kobe is out there with Paul George. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Bird, and it's Eaton in at the 4. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, Artest. Following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Curry can't get it to go. Here's George. Bird outside. Bird fights for his bucket inside.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Kobe, the pass to Eaton. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving inside. The kick out to Tatum. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
Well, the high-value corner three-point shot. Jason Tatum makes some easy money right there.
It's tipped. Back to Curry. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Curry setting the pick for Abdul-Jabbar. Tatum dishes to Artest. Tatum against Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside, George. Back to Bryant. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum against Bryant. Tatum kicks to Artest. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by George.
That's just staying with your man, anticipating what he's thinking, and great instincts on the block from Paul George.
Eaton the pass to Kobe. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Tatum. And here's Artest. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Bryant down low. Guarded by Curry. Back to Kobe. The Bulls need to get a shot on. Olajuwon, no luck. The Kings trail by 3. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Outside, George. Kobe is screen on Curry. To Olajuwon. And that one is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Bulls up by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One guy who's been getting it done is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Stephen Curry is out there with Tatum, and it's Mutombo, and it's Artest in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now, here is George. Pass to Kobe. Second chance shot. Great D that time from Artest. The Kings trail. Now here's Curry. Mutombo up top. Outside Curry. Bryant with the steal. Pass to Olajuwon. It's good. Olajuwon's got the first basket of the third quarter for Chicago.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Curry. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Outside Bryant. Stolen by Artest. And here's Tatum for 3. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Artest against Bryant. The three from George. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. George has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Artest.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That's good from Artest. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Bulls trail by 4. Now George. Eaton the pass to Bird. They need this. Silky 3-pointer by Bird.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Curry. The 3. Larry Bird grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
3-pointer. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
2 minutes.
Pass to Eaton.
2 minutes.
Shot from free throw range. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Bird.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
A fadeaway, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Kobe, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Nailed from three-point land.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Bird. Curry looking it over. Tatum against George. On its way from Curry for 2. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight. Bird against Tatum. Back to Bird. And the 3 off target.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 9. Mutombo is screen on George. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. That free throw missing. He doesn't get the second one. Bulls trail by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Bryant. Misses the wing check. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Kings lead by 4. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Chicago to start the 4th. They've got Bryant. Also, George out there. Olajuwon is out there with Bird, and it's Eaton in the power forward. Now, here is George. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Bryant the pass to Eaton. Here's George. He hits it from 9.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. The lead is 2.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Eaton. Outside, George. Bird with it. Back to George. Big play by Bird to set it up. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner three, he'll take it.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Artest. Curry against Bryant. Takes a three. Curry making it look so easy.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Bryant passes to Eaton. Now Bird. And the layup is off.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Bryant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Mutombo. Kobe against Curry. Tatum outside. Here's Curry. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 4. Olajuwon in the high post. He's up against Mutombo. Chicago again turning it over. And here is Curry. Now here's Tatum. Puts up a deep three. The shot is off. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here is Olajuwon. No good there.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Tatum. Now here's Mutombo. A 17-footer. Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
The Bulls call timeout. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. There's a screen. Off target from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Mark Eaton. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Artest. And Bird comes to help. Lock at 6. Another chance here. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Tatum. Swatted away.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's Bird. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
You've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end. And Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Dikembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Here's Bird, puts up the three. And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Shooting for Sacramento, Dikembe Mutombo, taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 9.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. See you next time.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Johnson, and it's Havlicek in at the 3 spot. Johnson passes to Howard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Now here's Jordan. Pass to Duncan. Now Anthony. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Outside Johnson. Pass to McGrady. Banked it in off the glass.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Embiid. Back to Jordan. The shot that time not on target. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to McGrady. To the paint. Here's Havlicek. Puts one up from 19. Howard's shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Anthony. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Down low.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago on D. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Johnson. McGrady. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Here's McGrady. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Johnson. Just 5 on the clock.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
A nice shot by Duncan.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Havlicek.
Bulls foul. Duncan. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Bulls. Number 0, Joe Clyde.
1:50 left in the opening quarter. Here's McGrady. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. Now here's Jordan. The D's right on it. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Jordan. No points so far. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to McGrady. Three-pointer. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anthony outside. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Johnson. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Ahead. Drops in the layup for 2.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Jordan finds Embiid. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Longley. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Johnson. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Number 91, Dennis Rodman.
Pass to McGrady. Outside Johnson. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Jordan in at point guard. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Anthony with it. Still no points. Pass to Jordan. Back to Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Dwight Howard picks one up. Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for two, Anthony.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Got a hand on it. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Three-pointer Embiid. Howard grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Johnson. Chicago passing it around. Here's Yao. And he sinks the 11-footer. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Duncan, pass to Jordan. Three-pointer, Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to McGrady. The 3 is up. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Jordan. No made baskets yet.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's McGrady. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And he's going for the lob. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Anthony. And here's Embiid. From deep, Jordan. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now Johnson. A minute 53 left in the second period. 5 to shoot. Here's McGrady. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
1:27 left in the first half. The 3 is up. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Gilmore. Tipped. Johnson against Embiid. Here's McGrady. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Jordan to stop the run. And it's good on the layup. Jordan's got 5 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Johnson. It's tipped. Here's Anthony. Howard grabs the miss.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's McGrady, covered by Jordan. Howard with a screen on Jordan. McGrady shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so it's Chicago in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Dwight Howard, and it's McGrady in at the 2. Jordan, a good look. Gets an open look and hits it. Jordan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Yao. Back to Johnson. It's deflected. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jordan. He got a piece of it. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now here's Jordan. He has 7. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Johnson. The bank shot, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. McGrady. Chicago with a rebound. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Embiid's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Johnson. Here's McGrady. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the wing on the left. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Embiid passes to Anthony. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Johnson.
Chicago foul. Michael Jordan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Howard. Give him 8 points now. Howard with a screen on Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Step back and fire. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the court.
Chicago leading by 13. 1:35 left in the third quarter.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Chicago shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
One shot.
One shot.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of it.
Here they come, everyone. Time to get excited for your incredible.
1:33 left to play in the third quarter here. Jordan finds Embiid. Pass to Anthony.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Chicago shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Anthony. 2 shots.
First one falls. And Anthony drops them both. Here's Johnson. Pass to McGrady. Johnson a screen on Embiid. Takes it inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Jordan finds Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Johnson passes to McGrady. Johnson a screen on Jordan. To the inside. Down, good. And the Bulls lead by 16.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jordan misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Anthony. It's intercepted. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anthony, and it's Gilmore in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And here's the fast break. And slam dunk by Jordan.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Yao. Pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Now here's Embiid. Back to Jordan. Fades and shoots. Rebound by the Bulls. Howard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Havlicek. Now here's Howard, covered by Jordan. Howard, the pass to Yao. Can't connect from short range. Bulls trail by 16. To the paint. There's the steal. And here's Johnson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Chicago passing it around. Pass to Gilmore. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. With 1 on the clock. Ooh, Howard with a block. Here's Johnson. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Embiid there for the rebound. The Bulls trail by 18. Lets it go from 11. That's off. Johnson against Embiid. Howard with a screen on Embiid.
Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got Towns. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Pierce. Then it's Robinson, and it's Cooper in at the 3 slot. Now here's Towns. Shoots it up. The rebound by Garnett.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And that one's good by Butler.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but they're reminding the defense he can drain it from deep.
Towns for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Payton. Back to Thompson. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Chicago.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Pass to Pierce. From outside the arc, Parrish grabs the board.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, Pierce. Outside, Towns. Sacramento again missing. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. Payton the bounce pass. Pass to Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Thompson nails both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Stolen by Thompson. Payton outside for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Cooper. 6 on the shot clock. Towns against Garnett. No good, unable to end this run.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the paint, and it's Parrish with the jam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Pierce. Back to Arenas. The three, buries it from three-point range.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Here's Payton. Three-pointer, Butler, that's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got his third assist on the night.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Towns. Still scoreless. Down low. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Payton passes to Thompson. Back to Payton. Garnett with a screen on Arenas. Here's Payton. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pierce kicks it over to Arenas. And here we go. It's Butler. And the dunk by Payton.
And the sneaky hops of Payton, capable of rising up and catching.
The Kings trail by 13. Poke loose and stolen by Payton. Here's the teardrop. Robinson pulls it in.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Robinson sets a screen for Pierce. Just 4 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. No good there. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. In Chicago, they lead by 13. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Gary Payton is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Garnett. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Parrish in at the 5 down low. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Garnett. Hasn't made one yet. Thompson misses.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Cooper the pass to Robinson. Rebound by the Bulls. Thompson finds Payton. Garnett with a screen on Arenas. Payton the bounce pass. Butler from outside. Robinson pulls it in. The Kings trail by 14. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Back to Arenas. Beyond the arc. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Parrish has got 4 rebounds in this game. Butler from outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Robinson sets a screen for Arenas. Back to Pierce. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Bulls leading by 14. Thompson passes to Butler. Sweet little floater. Butler's got 8 points.
Well, the defense was all over him, but Butler is not someone who gets rattled.
Timeout called by the Kings. Here's Arenas. He's got 5. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Butler. Here's Parrish. 2 points. That one goes. And the Bulls lead by 18.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Payton. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Arenas. Back to Pierce. Left side Arenas. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Payton outside. Here's Garnett. Rebound by the Kings. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Here's the 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Pierce. Towns has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
Towns against Garnett. Butler deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, it counts. Garnett's got his first 2 points.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Arenas passes to Robinson. Here's Cooper. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Robinson. Excellent D there from Parrish. The Bulls leading by 17. Thompson dishes to Payton. Inside. Here's Garnett. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And so it's Chicago taking a 19-point lead into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Kings, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Robinson. And it's Pierce, then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Cooper. And at the 3, the small forward. Here's Cooper. He has yet to score. Here's Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Robinson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Good on the second free throw. Payton with it. He has 5. Outside Butler. Payton with a screen on Pierce. Here's Butler. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. On the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Kings. On the wing, Arenas. Pass to Robinson. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Butler against Pierce. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. 5 to shoot. Cooper. And that one's on target from the wing. Cooper's got his first bucket of the night. And so Payton will bring it up for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Payton with a screen on Pierce. Butler passes to Thompson. Over Cooper. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw some.
tip-off goes to the Hornets. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Walton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jokic, good.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Offensive rebound, and it's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's a screen to the middle. Here's Kidd, and he buries his first look.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot, that's good work.
Jones, the pass to Malone. About a minute into this first quarter. Here we go, one-on-one. Thompson against Carter. Pass to Kidd. Here's Walton. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nowitzki's so good at filling out the defense and forcing them to foul him.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Nowitzki taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Thompson with a screen. Charlotte again missing. Malone, pass to Jones. Here's Malone. Uses the glass on the layup.
Especially down low, the incredible scoring mailman, Karl Malone, does his work.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Carter. Let's go with a 3. Pure from three-point range.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Kidd, the pass to Jokic. Here's Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. And Malone gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Walton. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. Fades away. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Jones feels it out. Gobert finds Carter. Chicago passing it around. Outside Jones. Puts up a 3. Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Thompson outside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Carter with it. Now Thompson defending. Carter can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 3. Jokic passes to Kidd. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Jokic. Tightly guarded. Charlotte, no good that time either. Bulls leading by 3. Outside Jones. Picked by Carter. Down low. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Here's Kidd. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside, tipped. With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Chicago ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. He's out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Nowitzki in at the shooting guard position. Here's Nowitzki. Great open look there.
I'll tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Jones from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Kidd, defended by Jones. Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading by 6. Pass to Jones. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You know, he's such a load to deal with inside because Malone's intensity and relentlessness down there makes defenses almost have to foul it.
And he drops the first.
Known as being a top-tier rebounder, Malone is a commanding presence on both ends and a very valuable part of this team.
He's off on the second. Hornets trail by 7. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Jokic the screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Carter inside. Defended by Thompson. Carter, the pass to Malone. Fires for 3. And the ball out of play. The Hornets will have it. Here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Jokic. Defended by Jones. Outside runner. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
Thompson with a steal. And it's the Hornets on the break. Stolen by Jones. Here's Gobert. Here's Malone. Carter from outside. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Jones with the ball. Pass to Malone. The 11-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Thompson passes to Kidd. And here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You know, as soon as Walton has the ball around the rim, he's thinking about flushing it.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside Jones. Left side Carter. Shoots over Thompson. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep, Jokic. Confident shooting from Jokic.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. Jones grabs the board. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Thompson against Carter. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Malone's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, cleaning up the glass and sending it right back down. Malone earning an extra possession for his team.
Thompson outside. And the Hornets, another 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Can't get it to drop. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Carter against Thompson. Right side Carter. Over Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Now Jokic. He's got 9 and stolen by Gobert. Here's Malone. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Malone draws all kinds of attention being the dynamic scorer that he is.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes a first.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a 4-man.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Hornets trail by 3. Nowitzki, pass to Walton. Now here's Jokic. from 11 feet away. Look at Jokic working inside.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Jones, the pass to Malone. Now Carter. Out to the right wing. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball." Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. It's good.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Kidd, the pass to Walton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Charlotte shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Hornets, Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
That one's no good. Chicago leading. Outside Carter. Pass to Malone. Launches it. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hand.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Hornets trail by 5. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. And here's Jokic. 11 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Malone. Chicago passing it around. And the basket is good. Malone's got 7.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Thompson with a screen. Here's Kidd. And too long on the shot. Chicago leading by 7. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Carter from outside. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Walton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Now here's Jokic.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Jones, the pass to Malone. Now Carter. The rebound by Nowitzki. To the middle to get back on track. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Pass to Malone. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Carter, good. He's got 17.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Here's Kidd. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokic with it. From deep. The shot, no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Hornets, Amen Thompson out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Walton in at center.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Jones, the pass to Carter. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Hornets trail by 4. Pass to Walton. Here's Kidd. Lets the three fly, and the Hornets, another three.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Timeout called, Hornets. From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now Jokic. And there's the screen. Outside runner. Chicago grabs the miss. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jones. Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Fires in the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Malone. Here's Carter. And he parries the jumper.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Nowitzki. They set a pick. The 19-footer. That one's in there.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Carter outside from about 19. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Here's Nowitzki. To take the lead. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Even during huge possessions, Nowitzki excellent at finding ways to score because he always stays in the moment.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. No.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
For three. Ooh, it misses. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Chicago. Now Gobert. Ooh, it's stolen. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
No denying that Bill Walton's a big game player, excelling in the pressure moment.
Here's Malone. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Rising to the occasion, Malone delivering the clutch point.
Now Jokic. Jokic just overpowering the D.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Timeout, Bulls. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Jones. .44 seconds left in the final quarter. Count it!
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Now here's Jones, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Kidd. 15 seconds left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Nikola Jokic, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need to hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Here's Jones. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Charlotte winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
it's Chicago to start out. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Devin Booker out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Ewing, and it's Sampson in at the 4. Now here's Allen. And there's Penny Hardaway on the assist by Allen. Hardaway has got the first points of the night for the Bulls. Pass to Sampson. Now Booker. 5 on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Bulls on D. Devin Booker picking up that last basket.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Jackson dishes to Hardaway. Thurman passes to Jackson. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Holmgren. Sampson pulls it in.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Booker the pass to Edwards. Unloads for 3. Booker. It's Drummond with the rebound. Booker against Hardaway. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Thurman, and that one drops for him.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets, trailing by 2. Sampson, the pass to Holmgren, and the Hornets miss again. Here's Hardaway. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Well, he's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Pass to Booker. Back to Edwards from deep. Charlotte no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Thurman. Edwards defending. Holmgren against Jackson. Now here's Allen. Lets the 3 fly. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Hornets trail by 4. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Sampson. There's the double team with Allen. Sampson's shot, good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
There's a minute left in the first. Now Allen. Back to Hardaway. There's the 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. And here's Edwards from the arc. Tries again. A nice shot by Ewing. And that ties it up.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Thurman passes to Jackson. .23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. On the way, that's a 2-pointer. And the Bulls with another miss. And here is Holmgren. And here's Booker from the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. So the first quarter ends Clark tie game in a low-scoring affair so far. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Allen. He's out there with Hardaway. Jackson is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Thurman in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Edwards.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Allen against Edwards. Flows the alley-oop jam.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Over to the left wing. For 3, Holmgren. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Holmgren's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hornets. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Allen. Makes it off the glass. Allen's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Here's Sampson. Pass to Booker. Launches it. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Holmgren hits them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Thurman. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
Here's Sampson. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's Hardaway. Pass to Thurman. Here's Jackson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
There is no secret that Jackson Jr. can score. The D was a little over-aggressive there.
That one is no good. The Hornets with the lead. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Thurman. Now Jackson. There's the triple. Here's Drummond. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Drummond's got his first basket of the night. And it's the Hornets ball. Here's Sampson. Holmgren looking around. And here's Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Allen. Edwards got just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. To the middle. Here's Thurman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Sampson kicks to Edwards. Over Hardaway. Edwards can't hit.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Drummond sets the screen for Hardaway. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Booker against Allen. Holmgren with a screen on Allen. Booker fires from way out. Oh, got it to go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Hornets lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so Edwards will bring it up for Charlotte. A 2-point game, setting the floor for the Hornets. They've got Ewing. Anthony Edwards out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Sampson in at the 4 spot.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Here's Thurman. He's got 9. Allen passes to Hardaway. Over Booker. Good on the shot. And with that, the Charlotte lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Hardaway.
And it's that in-between area, the mid-range. It's where Hardaway is probably most comfortable with his shot.
Booker dishes to Edwards. Back to Booker. Fires the 3. The rebound by Thurman.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Hardaway passes to Thurman. Now here's Allen. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Edwards passes to Sampson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Holmgren against Jackson. Pass to Allen. Hardaway for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Edwards kicks to Booker. Sampson dishes to Holmgren. Here is Edwards. Latrey. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Bulls trail by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Jackson kicks to Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with a 3. Jackson misses. Hornets leading by 8. Holmgren the pass to Sampson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Edwards. Edwards takes it all the way.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes of gone. And the Bulls with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jackson with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. It's tipped. Stolen by Ewing. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Booker the pass to Edwards. Misses the 3. Bulls trail by 10. Allen finds Hardaway. Here's Thurman. Edwards defending. Pass to Allen. Halt the run. That one goes in. Allen's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Edwards can't hit. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Hornets leading by 8. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards dishes to Booker. Holmgren with a screen on Allen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The shot that time, not on target. And so it's Charlotte holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
It's that time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Jaren Jackson. Hardaway is out there with Allen. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Thurman in at the foursome. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. They grab their own miss. Jackson has the open look. Connects from 3-point range.
Big man who does it all. That is Jaren Jackson Jr. looking confident at the arc.
Outside Edwards. Edwards with a physical finish inside.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Hardaway passes to Thurman. Now Allen takes the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Allen against Booker. Pass to Ewing. Fade away. And there's Edwards on the assist by Ewing. Edwards got 12 points here in the second half. Stolen by Ewing. From downtown, Edwards with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Allen kicks to Hardaway. Thurman passes to Jackson. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. And Drummond throws it down.
And when he gets himself into the right position, Drummond so powerful in terms of finishing at the rim. The only way to prevent that alley-oop is to keep him from getting to the launching pad in the first place.
It's Booker all alone. Yep, that's going to go in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He drills the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Edwards, no problem with the wide open J.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
The Bulls call timeout. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with this team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Thank you, Allie. Allen. Jumper is off. Charlotte leading by 5. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Edwards, here's Holmgren, fires the 3, knocks down the 3.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Now Hardaway. Jackson outside. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. And it doesn't go.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Booker against Hardaway. Outside Edwards. Booker is screwed on Allen. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Now here's Hardaway. Allen fires. The 3 goes down. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Holmgren. Outside Edwards. Shot from 12. Good!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now Booker. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jackson. Buries the deep ball. So it's the Hornets picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
And it's Charlotte to start out. Here are the starters for Charlotte. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's SGA. That shot off. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And here's Charlotte. Pass to James.
Offensive screen set, out of bounds. Ball.
Now Pippen, a chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for Chicago.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And just over a minute played here to start the game. It's stolen away. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target from outside. Here's Charlotte. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by SGA. And he lays it in on the break.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Getting in transition, making it easy.
James passes to Durant. Back to James. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Davis. Shoots over Durant. Davis hits.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And here's Wembanyama. Check by Davis. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. James deciding where to go with it. Out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it from the high post. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Pippen, pass to SGA. Pippen outside. Back to SGA. The 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. For 3, Durant. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Screen by O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis. SGA with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. The Bulls with another miss.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Leonard passes to Durant. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Durant's got 5 points.
Well, that's the poise of Kevin Durant. He knows he has the advantage inside over just about anyone in this league.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
56 seconds left to play in the first. Pippen, pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. And the shot's good. SGA's got his second basket of the night.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
And there's James from the arc. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Stay with us now as we get... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the floor for Charlotte, James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Durant for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's on it. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
For 3, James to get it again. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Chicago leading. High post Davis. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. That's in there. Davis with the assist. O'Neal's gotten his first basket of the night. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Pippen. Bulls leading by 4. Pass to SGA. Now Davis. Here's O'Neal. And again, it's Chicago.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Leonard looking around. Leonard on the wing. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
It's stolen by James. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Deflected. Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer off the mark. Hornets trail by 6. Wembanyama with it. Now Pippen defending. Leonard for 3. Giannis with the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
SGA passes to O'Neal. And that one is stopped right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Durant finds Wembanyama. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Leonard on the wing. 5 on the clock. To stop the drought. Leonard! A threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. On the wing, SGA launches the three, and the rebound goes to Charlotte. Durant, pass to James. A minute 6 left to play in the half. Counted from distance.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
SGA with it. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third basket on the night right there. Leonard on the wing. Back to James. Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Leonard can't get it to go. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wembanyama. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Anthony Davis. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's SGA in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here is James. He's scoreless.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And here's SGA. He's got 6. He shoots it. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. They trail by 1. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against James from deep. Wembanyama.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. Pass to Davis. Good work defensively by James.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
For the lead. Leonard can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
O'Neal with it. Durant's there. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Hornets trail by 4. Oh, got a piece of it. Pippen right side. Here he goes. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. No good with the triple. Here's Charlotte. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And there's James from the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. James has got his first 3 points of the game.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 3.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Back to Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, a screen to the paint. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one for the Bulls.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
James outside and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Leonard. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Charlotte shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league. Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Pass to Pippen. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Charlotte trailing. Leonard, left side. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. James, outside. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Charlotte on top. They lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
It's the fourth quarter.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Here's Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Here's SGA. SGA explodes to the rim.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And it's Leonard with the ball for Charlotte. It's a 1-point game. Throws it up high. Chamberlain, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. No good from 18.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Pass to James. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can meet you with his craft.
Both free throws good from Davis. Hornets trail by 3. James passes to Leonard. This one for three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. O'Neal inside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
James outside. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Pippen outside. SGA. And yes, sir. It's the wide open James.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Leonard outside. No one near him. Oh, it misses.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Now Antetokounmpo.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So he can't get either to fall. Charlotte trailing. James outside. Outside Wembanyama. Here's James. To take the lead. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. From 13. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love him.
James outside. Oh, no good. And so here is Chicago. 4-point game. Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Hornets was getting across in their huddle. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
So the Bulls win it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor. And